Yeah, so apparently they some bullshit from last year, and they forgot to fucking do anything about it, and she's paying for it now. Um, I'm gonna try to see if there's anything we can do. Like I don't have that much cash on. I mean, no, not on hand at the moment. I would have to go to the bank, and I would have to free up. I could do it. Um, and I could definitely do it. Like especially if they drop it to like 1,000. Um, I mean, I could still do 700. It's like I said, I would have to go. I would have to talk to my accountant and and move that money and make it so that I can actually give it to somebody. Um, so if it comes down to that, I mean, she's probably going to be in there tonight. Um, fuck. Sashante, just stay strong. This shit is some bullshit. Some bullshit, some bullshit. We'll get over this. I apologize. Like we were just getting into our groove, and I didn't mean to have her. It just took me by surprise. I didn't really mean to have her fucking have that on air. Worse things have happened, I guess. Um, but I mean, I would have liked to have a little bit of privacy, but that was on me. That was my fault for not pressing the stop record. But in my defense, I was fucking stunned and uh, not thinking correctly and just trying to get a grasp on the whole fucking situation. Um, they said if anything changed, that they would give me a call at like 10 tomorrow. Just be fucking early, can I just fucking not be disturbed in the morning for once? Um, but gotta handle responsibilities. So it is what it is. If I have to get up and start moving, uh, I will. I've been in this situation too before. I've had to deal with bail bonds and everything. I've had so back in the day when you really had to still struggle to get around Virginia, just trying to get your meds for the week. I was it was actually Halloween Eve. Um, my birthday had just come and gone. Um, and I was picking up party favors for Halloween, and I'll never forget this motherfucker's name. I'm not gonna put it out there because I'm not an asshole like that, and I don't want anybody uh, like anybody fucking watches my shit anyway. I mean, a couple of you like thank you very much, but it's not like anybody would like, oh, he got, oh yeah, he said his name. No, 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 but still, privacy matters. But this Fairfax County police officer and his entire fucking team came out of the darkness as I was making a U-turn in Fairfax to go to the gas station, and They were in a blacked out SUV and they had baklavas on and P95 strapped to their chest and shit like they was going to fucking war, all for me. It's just, man. So, they tried to get me. They tore my mom's car apart. She had to find another way to work while I was in jail. Um, they tried to get me on felony charges, conspiracy to what is it? Distribute. There we go. Intent to distribute. They tried to get me with all that stuff. It was like an ounce and a half total. I had like a half for myself and something for my friend. And honestly, especially nowadays, an ounce and a half is personal. You know what I'm saying? Like even back then, an ounce and a half was personal. Me and my boys, like, I mean, not all the time, but like sometimes we'd be known to like roll up an entire quarter into a blunt. Granted, we were smoking between like 3 or 4 people with that kind of like firepower, but yeah, that's not unheard of. So like trying to get me with conspiracy to or distribution and all that shit, fuck that. My lawyer happened to be a former DA, and he swung it for me, man. That was good time. He was like, so what do you want to do? Do you want to walk? I mean, do you you just want to take the felony and walk, or do you want to do the time and avoid? If I was like, I can avoid the felony. Yeah, no. How much time? 17 days. Do it. Let's go. I'll do the time. No worries. It wasn't the best experience. I did learn a few things while I was in Fairfax. I ended up on, because it was nonviolent, and I had no record, no real record previously. They put me on the nonviolent new side of Fairfax, and I met some interesting people while I was inside. That's for fucking sure. Learned some valuable things. Especially when you're in closed quarters like a jail or something, hygiene is definitely something that not only you take seriously, but everyone around you takes seriously. I remember this this one dude. He was in our block, and he refused to shower. He refused to do anything. He wouldn't. I remember they literally fucking like they pulled this motherfucker out of his cell, and I've never seen such a thorough, aggressive and brutal cleaning as this. Like they hosed everything in his fucking in his cell down. And I think they hosed him down too. They took his clothes and everything, gave him new stuff, gave him a stern talking to about fucking showering and everything like that. Like, it was, I don't remember all the details, but I do remember that they came close to like burning everything that he touched. I remember seeing what are the guys that they're the not orderlies, but they they're the ones that they're in charge of keeping the block clean. Right on the fucking tip of my tongue. But anyway, like I remember seeing those guys. I remember seeing one of them getting into a fight with another dude. I saw a bunch of fights, um, but other than that, it was your typical jail experience. I mean, almost down to the movie stereotypes, but not quite, because at least on my side, everybody was really, really just trying to do their fucking time and get the fuck out. So during my time, I did my best to stay occupied. Whether it was the book cart, exercises when you're in your own cell, just talking to other people, because you ain't have nothing else to do, and the stuff on TV was very heavily regulated. Like you were. It's like it was very weird. The TV was like, because they don't want to show anything violent on television while you're in there to keep people from being riled up. They would they it was just very censored, the television, like you could tell. Like, I mean, they had full programs and all, but it was very tame. It was okay. It's fine. It was something to watch, like during your day room activities. Everything was pretty good, and I got to about, yeah, the last like couple of days before I was supposed to get out. And this was just to give you the idea what time of year it was. Like the Super Bowl was happening the day I was supposed to get out. So it was like, what, January 31st or something like that. January, February, something. No. Yeah, somewhere around January. We had this motherfucking and anyway, like again, like all of the officers that came in and did our shifts and everything was usually pretty fucking cool. There's I mean, they were all different types of personalities depending on what shift they were on, but everybody was cool except for this one motherfucker, Fry. Of course, he's got to fucking be named Fry. But where the fuck is he? But this motherfucker, you could tell he was trouble. Big white fucking cornbread motherfucker. Glasses. Fucking. He was a private. He was the only one that I knew out there that only. What the fuck? That motherfucker. That motherfucker is fucked up. He was the only one that didn't have an elevated rank. You know, he was there at the base, and he'd been there for years. But apparently, he was not one of the good fries. He came in one day, and it was new jumpsuit day, and You know, when somebody says, like, the first thing somebody says out their fucking mouth, you're like, oh man, this isn't gonna go well. Well, first fucking thing out of this, and I was a big dude. I was like 350, 60, 70 pounds. I was a big dude back then. I'm still kind of husky chunky, but nothing like I used to be. And so I needed a bigger jumpsuit to get into, just by the laws of physics. That's how it had to fucking go. But he was like, everybody grab a new jumpsuit. No bitching about the size. This is it. It is what it is. And everybody was like, okay, all right. That doesn't really. There was a general little grumbling throughout the entire assembly. But everybody started shuffling forward, and like you could tell he was in a fucking bad mood as it was. So I go and I get my jumpsuit, and it doesn't fit. Won't even come up over my shoulders. Like literally can't. It won't. And he takes me in for insubordination for like straight up like handcuffs led down the motherfucking like the empty hallway between all the unused cells all the way down to motherfucker put me in solitary confinement for telling him that the fucking jumpsuit doesn't fit. So for the last two days of my confinement in Fairfax County Jail, I was in solitary confinement, and I like the arbitration officer or whatever came by, and he is like, so what happened? And I was like, I told him what had happened, and he looked at me. He's like, how much time do you have? I was like, I'm out of here in less than 2 days, bro. And he looks at me, and you could tell he's fucking ticked off in his brain. He's like, so what was the name of the guy? He's like, I said, Fry. He's like, yeah, we've had problems with him before. That's why he is the rank he is. Oh. All right, sir. That makes a lot of fucking sense. He's like, well, I can't, because of the way that things are. You have been separated from the population. You are now like this is it. But what I can do for you is make sure that you get all your meals between now and when you are out of here. And I also like, because we were on a weird day when like he took me out of my pod or whatever. I missed shower day. Or at least I missed shower day as far as the solitary confinement cells go. So I was literally in there for like 2.5 days, literally roasting in my juices. But at least I got my meals. I had where everybody had the bag, I got my or they had the loaf. I'm sorry, it was the loaf. I had regular meals, and I didn't have anything added to my jacket or to my time or anything, because like literally like he was not supposed to do what he did. So when they finally let me out, I was in the bullpen with all these guys, and it was literally the night of the Super Bowl. I don't remember what time it was. It was probably late, because I got out of there at like 2:30, 3 o'clock in the morning, and this was Fairfax where I was at, and I lived in Alexandria at the time. So everyone's asleep, no one to come get you. You got a little bit of money in your pocket, some cigarettes that you can share amongst the other people getting the fuck out, and take a deep breath, turn around, and start walking in the direction of home. I think it was like 20 miles. No, I think so. I think it was like something. Yeah, I think it was like 20 miles. I at least have managed to get a pack of cigarettes for the road. So I had cigarettes to get me through. I remember I caught the first bus of the day at like 6:30, and I had no money left, and I could barely walk. You know the old GI Joe action figures had the two little ball joints that fucking had that held the legs on. This is hey, yo, and you take the GI Joe apart, and it's just like right. Yeah, that's what my fucking hips felt like. It's like and I had this bag of fucking soiled clothing and a release sheet, and I was like, hey boss, like the bus driver was like, hey man, I ain't got no money. I just got out of jail, and I've been walking all night. I live right off of blah blah blah. And he's like, yeah man, come on, I got you. And it felt so good because I'd been walking all night. It was like so 2:30, 6:30, 4.5, 5 hours I've been walking because I'm not, like I'm not. I wasn't. I was walking as fast as I could, but it's not exactly like I have to be somewhere. So like I was trying to pace myself out, but still moving as fast as I could because I didn't want to fucking be out here anymore. And I was cold, and I was wet, and I got home. Everybody's fucking asleep because I've been in jail. Somebody's fucking like passed out in my fucking bed, which I was very fucking angry about. But anyway. So that was my stint in Fairfax fucking prison. I learned some things. Wasn't the worst thing that I could have ever fucking experienced. Never wish to experience it again. But it is what it is. We get some coffee and we'll finish what we started. Um, um, mm. Alright, got my coffee. Got my cuddles. This handsome guy right here. Alright, so we were learning about the Edmund Fitzgerald.
An unsuccessful one. The only trace of the Edmund Fitzgerald found was a smashed lifeboat and some other debris. After many ships had spent many hours searching the waters in increasingly treacherous conditions, there was only one conclusion that could be reached. The Edmund Fitzgerald had sunk. There were many questions to be answered about this disaster. First and foremost among them was what had actually caused the sinking. There had been no distress, and not one of the crew members on board had been able to escape in a lifeboat. How were other ships in the area able to weather the storm when the Edmund Fitzgerald was not? Was there anything particular about the design of the ship that led to its sinking? Even now, after years of extensive investigation, there are no answers to these questions, only many theories. The wreckage, discovered 5 days after the sinking, has been surveyed and visited multiple times. The ship lies broken in 2 pieces, and some theorize that it fractured under stress while still on the surface. Others believe strongly that this is not possible, and that the ship must have been swamped by a series of massive rogue waves. Still others contend that the sinking must have been down to the cargo hold flooding, or to the ship scraping against the reef in the dark and confusion of the storm. Perhaps, it was alleged, the ship had not been as well cared for under Captain McSorley as it had in previous years. Some evidence was found that repairs had been deferred or temporarily patched, and the captain had a reputation for pushing the ship hard and accepting no delays, even in extreme weather conditions. Perhaps it was his actions and decisions that caused the Edmund Fitzgerald to be lost. While the exact mechanism of the disaster remains unclear, several contributing factors were identified in the years after the wreck, and even though no single one could be blamed for the incident, changes were made to improve safety across the board. In the aftermath of the disaster, depth detectors were made mandatory on ships over a certain weight, as were survival suits for all crew. Navigational and communication infrastructure on the Great Lakes was improved dramatically, as were maps and charts of the area. Finally, the US Coast Guard began a much more rigorous inspection program of all ships sailing on the Great Lakes. These routes are not without danger, but thanks to these changes and more, there hasn't been another incident as deadly as the sinking of the Edmund Fitzgerald in the area since. A memorial to the 29 crew members who lost their lives when the Edmund Fitzgerald sank stands near the water at Whitefish Point in Michigan. The ship's bell and anchor have also been retrieved and are kept in museums to be preserved in honor of the memory of the deceased. The sailors who perished were proud and competent individuals. Though we do not necessarily know exactly why they were lost, we can still appreciate the immense risk they took in order to carry out their work. Shipping on the Great Lakes continues to this day, an everyday, necessary undertaking which fuels industry and powers a nation. The journeys back and forth across Lake Superior and the other inland bodies of water in the Great Lakes chain may seem unremarkable, simply because they happen every day. The cargo is mundane, the work steady. But, as the Edmund Fitzgerald shows, the crew who undertake this relatively thankless work do so at great personal risk.
See. Actually, don't I have... Yeah. You know what? I'm not sure if you're familiar with the uh, the channel Wayside Digital, but hell, I don't even know if I can. Hmm. You know what? Let's give them some love. Um, this is Fallout Red Star by Wayside Digital. They've been defunct for quite a while now. Um, I wonder, do they do anything? No, the last thing they ever did was 5 years ago. Um, makes me want to fucking smoke a cigarette. That's why I have this.
Damn. I was really starting to like this place.
Hi, I'm a reader. Hell yeah.
What you doing skulking around here? I asked you a question.
I ask you a question.
Looking for Bill.
How do you know Bill?
Used to track with him.
You're a tracker?
I was.
So I see. Well, I guess if you were planning on giving me some kind of trouble, I imagine you would have tried to by now.
Yeah.
All right, then. I got me a nice pot of all that stew on the stove. And I'm willing to share it if you ain't planning to cause me any trouble. And you continue to be polite.
Hmm?
Well, kind of nice having a little company. It's usually pretty quiet out here. I do miss having a few folks around. You?
What?
Miss having some folks around? Being around people? Pretty lonely life, wandering around by yourself out there.
No.
Nope.
That's the way I like it. Never had all that much luck with other people.
Don't you have some kind of kin out there?
No.
Let's see, we ain't gonna have a conversation about that then. So, let's just
Hey,
get
how you
down to
doing?
business. Since I'm pretty sure Nancy
We're checking out,
paychecks. Are you looking for a little work?
what is it? Red Star. Fallout
No.
Red Star
And I'm not
from
inside.
Wayside
Well,
Digital.
that's good.
They've been defunct for
I
a
got
couple of
lots.
years, but
No,
they
thank you.
deserve some
I'm
love.
an employer. I tend to take care of myself.
Well, now, that is why I'm asking you. I need someone who can take care of themselves.
Look, I appreciate your hospitality and your food, ma'am. But I'm not looking for work.
Have you ever had the need to find someone? Someone special to you?
Yes, ma'am.
I gave up on that foolish shit a long time ago.
Somebody sounds bitter.
Since you know Bill, you can stay here tonight. But if you ain't interested in helping, you should be gone in the morning.
That was quick. Yeah, that's what happens when you don't accept the quest. It's a nice little scene. It's very nicely lit. Gotta
I
look
told
cool
you to be
smoking a
gone.
cigarette.
If it wasn't going to help.
This is all I got. And this is what I need. That's my daughter, Becca. She's just a baby when we settled out here. Well, the towns were just getting too rough, and we thought it was too dangerous for a little girl, and we figured nobody'd even notice us out here. But we were wrong.
Dead wrong.
Some raiders found us. They ambushed Bill out back. They slit his throat while we watched.
Oof.
And then they danced around and painted his blood all over their body.
Sounds like the Fiends.
And I ran. But they caught us. I held on to her. I wouldn't let her go. But they just beat me. And when I came to, Becca was gone. I learned how to take care of myself. And ever since then, I've been collecting these caps, trying to find somebody to help me find her. Killing every raider I see.
Damn. I've been busy.
Do you think she's still out there?
Well, those two most recent occupants seem to think she was. They said she was a slave, sold at some point, and never seen again.
What makes you think she's still alive?
This is for expenses. And this one here, this one's a special one. Now don't you go spend it on beer and hookers. You keep it safe. Show it to the right person. Might be able to help you.
I like that he doesn't have a vault boy. Or like a pit boy, excuse me. Like he's just a regular dude. Not regular, but he's a regular dude. Makes me want to play New Vegas really bad. Really, really bad. Really big. Really big shoot. Here it is. Look at that view.
Wasted in a wasteland of a desert sea. Wandering, pondering if you'll ever find.
Wonder if I'll
the dust of my boots.
have to worry about that in on YouTube.
Stranger! Hey! Come here, come on! What can I do for you today?
I'm looking for a girl.
Oh, you're looking for a girl? Yeah, no. I don't deal in stuff like that. Can't believe you even asked me. But what I do have is some jet, and I've got some...
Not a girl. This girl. Her name is Becca.
Becca. Yeah. No. I don't recognize her. I do recognize a good deal, though. Look here. I've got some turpentine. I've got turpentine, and I've got...
I don't need turpentine.
Well, I had them before. And then I've got some...
Does this mean anything to you?
Put that away. Got a lot of nerve showing that thing out here. There are bad men out here. Dangerous people. They'll kill you for that. Now you go... Go up that way and go to the I-10 trading post and ask for Barker, all right? Ask for Barker, show him that, maybe he can help you.
Barker.
Yes, Barker, just go! Go! Faster!
Must get the walk shot. yeah. That the pistol is definitely it's moving too much. We're gonna have to do something about that. I think they have like leg ties for that, don't they? Again, this makes me want to play some fucking Fallout New Vegas. Some sweet, sweet Raider justice. Edie! Good to see you. Woo!
Welcome to the I-10 trading post. Name's Barker. What can I do for you? That was some mighty
Really
fine
nice.
shooting there, cowboy. Appreciate the help, of course. But me and my buddy here, well, we can take care of a handful of raiders ourselves. Do it all the time.
What are you two doing all the way out here?
I worked these parts for years, keeping the roads clear, making sure that everything was A-OK. Over time, the old dust and old age got to my gears. Me and my buddy settled in here, set up the I-10 trading post, and we do a mighty fine business if I do say so myself.
I'm trying to find this girl.
Bring it a little closer now. These old senses ain't what they used to be. No, doesn't look familiar.
She might be a slave.
Sure, that's possible.
She might have also been sold.
That's possible, too.
You don't know much about her, do you, Barker?
That's right. I don't know anything.
What the hell?
There was this here crazy legate in the Legion known as Leon. He had split from Caesar's Legion when it became clear he was not a follower personality. He was only allowed to live because his brother is a high-ranking legionnaire, and because Leon would simply slaughter any legionnaire that came near his tribe.
Nepotism strikes again.
Leon wanted to waste killing anyone that annoyed him, and collecting and enslaving any young woman he found. Becca was one of those women. She served him until she fell out of favor and was replaced by another beautiful young woman. Becca was ultimately sold to a man named Bison and was no longer seen again.
Where can I find this Bison?
He's not easy to find. Usually on the move. Head due west from here to those mountains. He was last seen up there. Somewhere.
How long ago? Barker?
Welcome to the I-10 trading post. Name's Barker. What can I do for you?
Damn it.
Hmm.
I'll take some water and a box of 4570s.
I mean, that is what a lot of Fallout is you trucking across the fucking desert. Well, that's a bad sign.
Don't scream. Come here.
No.
It's okay. Look.
No. You.
Jared, stay calm.
No.
Look, you gotta be quiet.
It would have been funnier if you'd knocked him into the chair. Just saying. Bison smash! There's Bison.
Yes. You may have it. But I get to go free.
It's not like they can breed anyway. Like it's kind of like Bison's kind of weird. Maybe he was a slaver before he was a super mutant. Because super mutants usually just eat their captives. And they're not all bad. I mean, like, there are good ones, and there are... yeah, I guess. Got pretty eyes.
Thanks. Alright, I gotta get you home.
Gotta get you to a doctor.
I'll be fine. What about the rest?
They stay.
Bison's not a cruel master, apparently. Like, he takes care of them, I think.
You have my mother's red star cap. Did she send you? Is she still alive?
She was when I left. She's pretty tough. I'm sure she's fine.
How did you find me?
I used to track with your father. She told me. I'm sorry. He was a good man. He would have figured out a way to save those others.
They don't want to be saved. Bison was a good owner. He never abused us. We were always well fed, well protected. They've been with him for so long, they don't know any other way of life. The collars aren't even needed to keep them there.
Don't they have families? People they miss?
There's nothing left for them out there. Family, no loved ones.
That is their
dreams.
family.
Bison's all they've got.
You should get some sleep. I've got a long way to go.
The walk. It's the only thing I can call it is the walk. He's got the walk down. Like the Desert Ranger walk.
Well, thank you, ma'am. I don't need those. I can take care of myself.
All right then.
You don't have to go.
Staying's not really my thing.
Well, you're always welcome here.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Is that Bill's rifle?
Yeah.
Want me to have it?
Keep the money. I'll take the legendary weapon. Thank you very much.
So where are you out there?
What I gotta find. What'll it go over this time?
I think I cried a little bit the first time I saw this. I tear up a little bit even now. It's a good little film. That's a half an hour well spent. $25, not even that. And that is Fallout Red Star by Wayside Digital. Like I said, they've been defunct for a little while. They haven't produced any content in at least 5 years. But it's still getting comments as recent as 14 hours ago. Yeah. There are some other Fallout films out there too. Besides, I mean, like, they've actually got. I mean, I'm sure at least some of you would be familiar with Nuka Break. It's a really good little series, and the Fat Boy in me really fucking cheers for that series. But there are other films out there for you to find. I don't know if they're going to be as easy to find as Red Star is, but there's one Fallout film that has to do with like aliens and stuff, like in the Zetans and the Enclave. That was pretty good. Kind of disappointed it's not popping up in the feed. Let's go. Red Dawn is free on YouTube, so if you want to check that out. Okay, so that's not it's not up, y'all. Let's Lanius is really good. Yeah, that one's really good too. But we're looking for a particular one that I thought was really good. There it is, Fallout Revelation. Oh, I can't wait for the new Fallout series. It's going to be really good. I will watch that. Yeah, let's check this out. And then we'll go look at Mechanical Cake TV and see if they produced anything recently.
Ella. A-Train. I miss you both. I hope you get this message. They're coming for me. And I probably won't make it out of this alive.
Do any of us make it out of here alive?
Said I was never the same after my last trip into the wasteland. You are right.
Cram! Yeah. That's a proper Fallout. Or a proper Wasteland Wanderer right there.
You can overlook the minor detail that 212 years ago this week, we annihilated the entire planet.
And he's got a pit bull. Yeah, he's a real vault dweller / wanderer.
Skirmishing in Reno, leaving.
That fucking sky.
Listen to those rails are coming. You take a baby to the farm, you're bound to find a home.
Zayton ship.
I found something out there. If I told you what it is, you'd think I'm crazy. Hell, I would. The only way I can explain is that it showed me things. It showed me why the bombs are dropped. It showed me what we would have become.
Vault 15. Holy shit.
Good evening. What can I do for you?
Ugh. Excuse me.
It was your father's old one. He kept a lot of special music on it.
I bet you'll find some real pearls on that thing, kid. Your old man fancied himself quite the historian.
It doesn't work, but you could, you're good at tinkering like your dad was.
It's cool. Thanks, Mom. Can I take the hat off now?
For the record, you used to look forward to wearing that hat.
Okay, put it back on.
It just went so fast, all this, and now it's all gone. I wanted more for you.
So, according to Fallout lore, most of the big gangs in Fallout originate from this vault right here. In fact, let's see. Vault 15 is a location that players can visit in the original Fallout and its sequel. It was like all other vaults. It was created with a social experiment in mind, and the experiment for this particular vault was to gather radically diverse people in terms of culture and ideologies, and record the interactions. Apparently, long ago, the situation in Vault 15 led to a schism, and all the inhabitants split into 4 groups. The Jackals, the Vipers, and the Khans turned into raiders that not necessarily wanted to. Well, yeah, they're the raiders. They're the raiders in Fallout. And the 4th group founded Shady Sands, which would later become the capital of the NCR. in terms of lore importance, this is a pretty important vault. How early this is in Vault 15's history, I'm not sure.
I just thought that by the time you grew up, things would be how they were way back then. I wanted you to play in the park and live in a neighborhood and... Your father. Stop being so hard on yourself, okay? I'm making it.
Okay. Let's have some cake.
I know today is your birthday, Aldous. Not a day goes by I don't think of you and your mom. The last thing I ever wanted to do was to leave. But it would have been terribly dangerous. I asked an old NCR friend to dig up information about that thing I found. Word got out. They must know what it is.
Enclave.
We know you know where he is.
We know you know.
We know he was supposed to give you something.
Back up. Keep your gun unhurt. Everybody else in the room. Put your hands, sit up. Sit up, buddy. Put your hands on your head. Turn around. Turn around.
I already told your friends. I've never seen him before.
Bring him in.
My friend Killian and his family. They're running away somewhere. In an enclave prison. If I hadn't left you and your mother, that would have been us. Killian managed to get a message to me. And that's when I started to learn about Waybearer.
'Cause your feet's too big. Yes, your feet's too big.
But very tall. I think it's cool.
You 'cause your feet's too big. I really hate you, 'cause your feet's too big. In fact, your pedal extremities are a bit obnoxious. Where did you get them, son? Where did you get them?
Joseph, they're coming for all of us. Joseph, they're coming for all of us. You have to hide the thing. Find a safe place, mark it on your map. Be sure we can find it. God forbid something happens to you. Set up the radio. I'll be in contact with the location soon. Find a safe place, mark it on your map.
Alright, welcome or welcome back. If you're new, we are watching Fallout Revelation, part 1 of 3. I'm not entirely sure there is a second and third part. I don't know if they made it this far, made it that far, but if they did, we're gonna watch it. Hi. I like the model work on the Pip-Boy. Secrets. I would have closed the door behind me. Yeah, there we go.
Where my heart can go a journeying over the shadows in the rain to a blossom-covered lane, and in your lonely flight, haven't you heard the music in the night? Wonderful music playing as a will-o'-the-wisp, crazy as a sad as a gypsy, serenading the moon. Oh, skyline, I don't know if you can find these things. Still, my heart is riding on your wings. So if you find this, won't you lead me there? Haven't you heard the music in the night?
Testing, 1, 2. Testing. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing.
Grognak.
Sir? I think someone is broadcasting from Vault 15.
Samurai sword.
This is the Enclave. Use of this frequency is unauthorized. Identify yourself.
Lost the signal, sir.
Good thing you guys identified yourselves.
found your problem, Mr. Anderson. You won't feed properly. I think the reef coral rod is stuck.
Hey, kind of figured that the old whore just up and quit on me.
You okay?
Good boy. You ever teach someone to read?
No.
You might have to. Yeah, you and your mom are about as close to family as she's got.
I can't take these, Mr. Anderson.
Yes, you can.
Thank you.
Or maybe
I'll
not.
take a book instead.
That fair trade.
This was your dad's favorite book.
I think I remember that book. Or something like it.
Dad,
Huh?
what does my nickname mean?
It's a song.
What's the song about?
I guess it's about leaving bad things behind, taking a ride to your favorite place. Somehow, it just became your song.
Uh-oh.
Let's go.
She's a synth.
Joseph,
Obviously.
where are you? I'm where you sent to me, but I can't find you anywhere. I'm getting really worried. If you get this message, don't come here. I knew we were coming. I'm gonna make my way to Nellis Waypoint. Meet me there. And bring the thing.
So this is definitely New
I'll tell
Vegas.
you what I found. I'll explain when I see you.
If you can locate what we're looking for, I can guarantee you.
Sorry, my beard is growing, so it's like it's itching.
Oh, thank goodness it's Friday. Have about had it with cooking duty.
Like laundry duty's any better.
You have a point. They played this song when your dad took me to the very last vote dance.
Before everyone left?
Talk about crowded. There were just over 1,000 people here then, if you can believe it.
Why did you and Dad stay?
Well, I was pregnant with you, and we decided that going out into the wasteland was too risky. Your dad thought the open vault gave us the best of both worlds.
Ma? Did Dad ever try to...
This man says he knows you.
I'm Killian Quinn. You must be Ella.
How can I help you?
I apologize for my appearance, but I came here to so we can talk. Ella. This is Mercury. I worked with your husband, Joseph. He said, if I told you that your favorite song was Skylark, Maxine Sullivan, you know he trusted me.
We'll talk at dinner.
You, caretaker, where should we attend you to the table?
Worries go down better with good food. My crazy aunt used to say.
Yeah, we farm outside now. Makes all the difference in the world.
Pardon my bluntness, Mrs. Mercury, but I don't have a lot of time. Do you have any information on Joseph?
Why are you asking?
He passed about a year ago. Radiation sickness.
Would anybody have access to any of these things?
I don't see how.
Do you remember his time out in the wasteland?
Was that where he went?
Did he ever talk about that trip? About running into anything strange?
It's just all pretty strange.
Kids like, you're asking too many fucking specific questions.
Did he ever talk about this?
Is it an air filtration part? I know he had to get out and find one of those once. Joseph was the fix-it guy around here, you know? All this took over.
With all due respect, Mrs. Mercury, I hardly believe that Joseph didn't tell you about the ship.
I wish I could help. It's all right, Otis. Mr. Quinn was just leaving.
I can't believe we're now.
Nobody else is gonna do anything. I mean, I know they're fucking power armored fucking freaks with guns there, but why would you hit the kid? I don't know. Fucking enclave.
Sorry for all this. We believe a dangerous person has been using this facility. We've made every effort to end this as peacefully as possible. Mrs. Mercury, where are your husband's things?
Whatever I have is in my room.
We need you and your son to come in and supply us with additional information.
If you take away our Ella, there's gonna be trouble.
Easy. We're all on the same side here.
No, we're not.
It's all right.
This bitter earth, what fruit it bears. Tell me what good is love? What good is love? When nobody shares. And if my life was like the dust that hides the glow of a rose, tell me what good am I?
You did this. You're responsible for this, asshole.
I said I'd leave you alone. I'm in prison. With my family. Get ready. I'll do my best. Hurry, Vera, please.
Before we do that, I want to go smoke a cigarette. I got to. Saw the ranger fucking smoking cigarettes during the whole fucking thing, and really quickly, me go do my thing. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. This is the Gnome Show. Yeah, Total Eclipse. Free music you can use, and you won't get copyrighted for it. Make sure you follow his page. Give him some love. Knowing me, somebody will fucking call while I'm outside smoking cigarettes. I'm gonna take my phone with me. We're all stars now in the Gnome Show. Gomez like, when will this fucking dude go to bed? Huh, baby? Why is weed? You guys can't see him. Of course not. All right. Oh, of course the fucking music cut out. My apologies, ladies and gentlemen. But we're good. It doesn't even matter. I'm back. We're good. And we are on to the last part of Fallout Revelation. All right, y'all. Right now. Probably going to get copyright strike for this, too.
Radiation. The kind you got could blow out a nation, and nevermore will I open the door. 'Cause I might get contamination from a
right into the super series. Super ethereal. I'm super ethereal about it. Are you serious? You didn't just like...
Maybe they'll think we escaped to the outside.
Oh, shit.
I think I'll be okay. Okay.
We'll just wait here.
Yeah, I mean, you have stim
Right
packs.
before sunup, we'll pack and we'll head out to my sister's place in Good Springs. How the heck did you find this place? Just like your father. Too smart for your own good.
Yeah, it's kind of your fault for this, for being curious, but
What is all this?
it's how we learn.
I don't know. Stuff you collected, maybe? He kept all this from me.
For your safety.
Let the past bury the past.
You know Dad didn't die from radiation sickness.
No.
It was the Enclave, wasn't it? Wasn't it?
I don't know. He just disappeared one day. I knew something was wrong. But you know your daddy is not touchy-feely, but he hugged me for a long time that day.
But you didn't hear a rumor or anything?
Otis, just promise me. Promise me you'll stay away from all this. Promise me.
Looting is down 21%, and we now have running water in 3 more districts. Yes, folks, the walls we've erected are paying off. I know my policies are controversial, but my job is to say and do the things that everyone thinks but is afraid of. I'd like to conclude our chat with a letter I recently received. Dear Mr. Garrett, my name is Elliot and I'm 15 years old.
He's got a good
You
villain
and the
scowl.
Enclave have done many good things for my town. My parents were killed when I was young, and I have never known my last name. I would like to take on yours.
Ugh.
Hello, Elliot. I would be pleased for you to assume my last name, not because of anything I've done. I don't have any brothers, and it would be wonderful to know that I have a little brother out there. You're a great American, Elliot. With more people like you, we can rebuild the American.
I never liked sports. Except for Christmas.
I'll go get Dr. Miller.
No, no. No. Okay. Okay.
What? Is it a impact?
This race. I have a store there.
That is rough. That is rough.
All I want is to see you and your mom again. It's too late to change anything. I hope you understand.
What a damn mess. That was the only lead we've had in over a year.
I may have something, sir. Joseph's kid. You know something.
Where the hell is he?
He escaped, sir. But I've got boots on the ground all around the vault. I'll find him. You have my word.
What good does your word do me? I want every mark, every raider, every unscrupulous bastard west of the Mississippi in on this. I don't care what the hell you do to whoever or whatever. Bring me that goddamn kid.
Damn. Everybody just lay still, nobody move. If you've got your eyes open, don't move your eyes. If you've got them closed, keep them closed. No breathing when the camera goes by. Ooh, that's gruesome. Your entire vault. We had to process the entire vault. I wonder where they actually filmed that, because that was pretty. Those sets are pretty cool.
Finding this thing has brought nothing but hell. I can't help but wonder why it found me.
Hell yeah. A new lone vault wanderer is born. That was... Hell yeah! Fucking brilliant, man.
Must take the 8 train to go to Sugar Hill way up in Harlem. If you miss the 8 train.
Yeah, so they, I wonder if they, like, because they both disappeared about the same time. So I wonder if they went into like to work like on Fallout related content or something, or they, you know, I don't know. Just seems weird, but okay, I'll bite. This is an Uncharted live-action fan film with Nathan Fillion in it, so it should be really good.
cruzando la frontera.
Did you get it?
No. This is all he had on him.
Fellas.
Nice.
Nathan Drake. In the flesh. Legendary treasure hunter. Explorer. Historian. Thief.
Whoa, hey. I think you have me confused with somebody else, pal.
Man responsible for finding El Dorado, Corvera, and Shambhala.
Oh, then yes, okay, then yeah, that's me.
Yeah. Last night, an antiquities collector held a private auction in La Paz. A rare item of great value was stolen. An item my employee rightfully purchased. So imagine my surprise when I find out that Nathan Drake is in town.
Sounds like quite a coincidence.
I'd say. Tell me, what exactly is this?
That is a compass. Perhaps we can use it to find this fella a haircut that didn't go out in the 90s. Am I right, guys?
Oh.
You're a funny guy.
That's the way I try.
Where is it?
What?
I don't know what it is you're looking for, but I don't have it.
My employer is not a man you want to cross. You've already made him quite angry.
I do tend to have that effect on people.
Let's try this once more, shall we? Before I violently remove something you care deeply about.
So what does that mean? If I care deeply about you, you'll leave?
Okay. Okay. We'll see how cooperative you are after a little time with El Tigre.
What? El Tigre? What? Is that an animal or is that a bad person?
You getting all this?
Oh, yeah. Loud and clear, kid.
I love it when a good plan comes together. Haha! Nice! Nice. Hell yeah.
Pulling up plans for the house now. Just keep those guys busy a little longer.
Easy for you to say. You're not about to get your finger removed from some fella named El Tigre.
I'm not sure that's the body part they're thinking of removing.
Ah!
Oh, that's El Tigre? Thank God. Guys. Whew. Seriously.
It's the Spanish John Cena.
You got me. That was well presented. I was scared.
Have fun.
Hey there, little guy. What do you want to be when you grow up? Oh, crap.
Oh.
Jesus! What did they feed you?
Come on.
Really? 60? Oh, man. You can do a lot of damage to somebody with 40% to go.
Wait. Wait. I don't want to micromanage this thing, but I think you're supposed to be asking questions in between the punching.
I consider this a privilege, cabron. I hear there are many men who would pay a great deal to spend some time alone with you.
Awkward.
Second floor, southeast corner.
Tigre, Tusha. Algo no está bien.
That was pretty smooth. Oh. Oh no. Oh! Yeah, that always fucking hurts.
Stop it! Stop it!
Ooh! Yeah, that's gonna hurt going down, but that was pretty smooth.
Hey, you good?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Never better.
Well, it doesn't look like they're on to you yet, so just get moving. They seem pretty pissed about the bracelet.
Yeah, I should have told him you have it. My face wouldn't be as sore. Keep it nice and warm for me?
Oh, yeah. Nice and toasty. Hey, not to put a damper on things, but what happens if those letters aren't there?
Chloe said the intel is solid. Guy paid top dollar for him.
Yeah, he paid top dollar for security, too.
This is right about the point where you save,
really need to check out
and you can actually relax for a second,
Hurry up, will you?
unless you're on the timer.
Here we go. Alfonso Albuquerque's letters. Ooh. This guy's not messing around. He's got original copies dating back to the conquest of Malacca. Here we go. October 1511. That's right before they sailed back to Portugal on the Flor de la Mar.
Which is now sitting at the bottom of the Indian Ocean. I'm telling you, Nate, it's wild goose.
Yeah, wild goose worth $2 billion. The most valuable lost treasure in human history. Wait a minute. He's got a whole stack of letters from Ferdinand Magellan to Albuquerque. The earliest one is dated just a few weeks after the Flor sank. So, Magellan served under Albuquerque during the conquest, but history tells us that's the last they saw of each other. Unless... Holy shit, Sully, do you know what this means?
Kid, whenever you start doing this, nobody knows what you mean. Looks like it's gonna have to wait. They found your friends. Get the hell out of here.
I don't even know why you fucking consider going out that way before the window. Oh, fucking dude. Is this how Nathan Drake really is in the games? Because I never could play these games. I didn't have the patience for them.
Just like old times.
I mean, that's normal for an action RPG. That was a cool punch. Oh, the boss is going to be so pissed.
Weird. Miss me?
You know, I always find myself amazed that you two are incapable of returning these things the way you found them.
Ah, you got the insurance? You did get the insurance, right?
I thought you did.
Right. As promised?
Wow.
Right.
So, we're gonna break this open. I feel like we're always breaking things open.
How about I hang on to that?
Hey, did you see this?
There we go.
Well, I'll be go to hell.
A triangle?
Not just a triangle, it's a trinity. A trinity, oh my god, of course. When the Fleur de la Mar sank, it took 400 people down with it, but not Albuquerque. He was rescued by another ship called the Trindade.
Portuguese for Trinity.
Exactly. Now, history is spotty on who captained it, but there was another ship called the Trinidad, a Spanish flagship, famous for having been the first to sail around the world.
Magellan. Holy shit. Magellan captained the rescue ship.
Oh. Would you look at that?
Could those be coordinates?
It never made any sense. Why would Albuquerque, considered to be one of the most brilliant military minds in history, put his treasure on the Fleur de la Mar, a ship that had proven itself time and time again to be unseaworthy? What if the reason no one has found the treasure of the Fleur de la Mar is because the treasure was never on it?
It was on the Trindade.
Exactly, it never sank. And Magellan and Albuquerque both knew it.
So what's this then?
Our next stop.
Well, I understand the weather in the Philippines is particularly fine this time of year.
There he is. There, yeah, you can see him right there. There's a good boy. It was nice to see.
This video is.
I wouldn't have. I would have liked to have seen Nathan Fillion in that role. You know what? We're going to. See if I can get in and play for a little bit before I go to bed. Looking mighty spiffy there, buddy. badass motherfucking great sword. Stars now in the dope show.
Strangers in the camp.
Are you Vigo? I was sent...
I know what I saw. She had horns like a beast. Strode right past where you stand. I think my mother's trapped in there with her. You led my mother through, sir. Shouldn't you be responsible for her safety?
We have soldiers stationed inside.
You should be worried about them, too. Maybe you can help me.
Yes.
She did. The horned woman is the demon Lilith.
be. My mother taught me that name. You speak of the daughter of hatred.
I do?
Did Prava mention me? She wasn't angry, was she?
There's more than your job at stake here.
Come on. Let's get this over with.
What was that?
The damn hoist is stuck. We've got to go on foot. Look out! It's mine now, girl. She gave it to me when I let her and her friend pass through.
Sounds like a bit of a lie.
Maybe we should go back, round up the knights.
And leave my mother in Lilith's care for as long as that will take? No. I'm going on. What would draw Lilith here?
Hell if I know. Prava doesn't tell us anything. No one goes in, nothing comes out. That's all. No lift. The jam must be deeper down. Locked.
Over here. I can squeeze through to the other side.
Wait, hold on. And there she goes. Enemies approaching. Nowhere to go. Fight's coming to us this time. Open that door,
Sure.
Why would your mother leave you like that?
She wouldn't. Or she shouldn't have. I'm sure she had good reason.
Damn mine's caving in.
I'm not dying here. Over there. An opening.
Go! The tunnel's closed. We're trapped without the hoist.
Look, there she is. That statue. It's her. The way her.
Lilith.
We need to find my mother.
Over there, the hoist. At last, our ride out. Oh, hell. A demon. Here? Slade? What happened? We need reinforcements.
No, we can...
What was that?
It came from beyond the gate.
The escort. They're all dead.
One of them looks alive.
Over there.
A woman. Vico. It was one of the women you sent. Only... she wasn't human. She was a demon. Like the statue. Claims she mothered sanctuary. It was a damn bloodbath.
The other woman, Venard. Where is she?
She begged for her life. Well, I spared her. Let her deeper in. Give up, girl. She's lost. You must listen. Steel did nothing. Spells. Prayers. All useless. Go to Corval. Tell Plow. Raise the army. The father. Evil itself mocks the sanctuary. Do this for me.
He is dead.
I'm done for. Your mother told me this trinket would bring good fortune. To think I trusted her.
She bribed you with it, didn't she? You weren't supposed to let her through at all. But it's not too late. She can still be saved.
Not by me. Not anymore. Prava will know what to do.
You're leaving us? Abandoning her?
There's nothing left to abandon. She's good as dead. I'm sorry, kid.
Boo.
He really just left us.
Boo.
It's up to us now.
Okay. Let's boogie woogie woogie.
Lilith can't be too far.
What is this?
How your mind races. Yes. Lilith, mother of treachery, daughter of hatred. I have what
what you seek. You hunger for knowledge. You lead your child through the sanctuary in pursuit of it.
No, I taught her how to survive.
Is that what you want to believe? Drop the act. You have questions. I have answers. I know the fabric of the cosmos.
Everything I've read has warned me against you.
You've read so much, yet know so little. Will you accept my offer?
I don't know. Will you let me try? I want to try.
Your mother is alive. She came this way with Lilith.
How can you be sure?
Sometimes I see visions of the past. I saw them.
What? How?
Lilith's petals. Her blood was fed to me once.
Nephilim. Right.
curious. You are eager to know why you were spared.
Yes,
Do you have faith in me?
I want to.
Good. For now, all you need know is that we are going to meet my son.
Rathma, the first necromancer.
Ooh.
He is that, and more. He is the key to my plans.
It sounds like they're searching for Lilith's son, Rathma. Together.
Mother, what are you thinking?
I really need to cut my hair. I might be trying to kill myself, but I have a feeling we're about to either I feel like we're getting close to a boss. To the one viewer who's been sticking with me throughout this, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Courts of Dawn, that sounds really cool. when you're taking dabs, you don't want any moisture left in your banger when after you take a hit. Because that means your banger wasn't hot enough, or you took it too late. Let's continue. Those are new. Shit. and all kinds of fucking cool shit I can't use. Yeah, the necromancer's broken. I mean... I don't know how other classes... I mean... My guy's not exactly spec'd for survivability just yet. Like...
Locked again. Does Lilith know we're coming?
You've mastered your fear, but I still sense your pain. You miss your daughter.
My magpie. She's scared right now. She must be.
Go or stay. It is time to choose.
I trained her well. She's a good kid. Strong. She'll be all right.
You've chosen well, my child. To reach Rathma, we will need to cross a lake at the bottom of these ruins. It requires a ritual. I will teach you.
As you wish, Mother.
Good. You're ready for lesson 1. Blood is the key.
What did you see this time? I don't need to. Tell me.
Lilith plans to teach your mother a ritual that needs blood. Your mother seemed receptive.
We have to reach them.
There was an enemy here. I'm not imagining things, am I? That was very weird. collector in me just does not want to fucking let that shit go. You know what? Keep forgetting that there's no. It's a cinch to go back and forth to town.
Nice. You can take what's left. Not bad.
Okay. Let's go. Alright, so we've made that circuit. Okay, so we can head this way.
Looks like the same kind of magic as before. I think I can dispel it.
Hello, new viewer. How you doing tonight? Or this morning, actually. Getting some Diablo in. Alright. She's off doing her own thing now. Fucking ridiculously crazy strong. Alright, that's the door we couldn't get through when we
Not enough blood. Never enough blood. I will follow you to the end of Sanctuary, Mother.
There she is.
Mother? You're just in time. Beyond this lake lies the necropolis of the firstborn. A trove of magic and knowledge. I opened the way for Lilith, but I could not pass through with her. lack divine element, you see. Stop. But I can find it. I'm so close. I simply need...
Mother, stop. Look at what Lilith has done to you. You're writing in your own blood.
My little magpie. She awakened me. She showed me things I can't even put into words. Once I've finished, you will understand.
I don't care what she showed you. Please, let's just get out of here.
Oh, I see. Yes, clever magpie. Trying to lead me away so you can take all this for yourself. This is my discovery, not yours. I will finish these runes with your...
You must stop this!
Not with the gifts she's given me. You won't take what's mine.
I need more time.
I don't want you to die!
I don't know what fucking happened to like it. Fuck! That was... Yeah. My bad. That was...
I cannot use that.
Not with the gifts she's given me. You won't take what's mine.
I'm not ready yet.
you who are protecting me. I don't want to hate you. I'm trying. I really am. We're going to make Lilith pay for what she's done. So we need blessed blood. Go back to your brother. Get that blessing. Beg if you need to. Whatever it takes. My mother started this damn ritual. I'm going to finish it. Meet me in the Mistral Woods.
Why there?
The Horadrim hid a vault there. Finding it was her life's work. So much for that. Maybe it will help with the ritual. If not, at least I can bury her where she'd want. I need time. I'm sorry. Just leave me.
So is that it? It was nice that you didn't have to like run all the way back to get to the boss fight either, or restart the fight. That was kind of cool. So we can go back to world map. Yeah, that's where I need to go, right there. Yes. Got some stuff to drop off anyway.
Father bless. What do you need? Straight on to the morning.
See
that the kitchen is ready for tomorrow's service. Angels above, you've returned. The Reverend Mother will want to hear of this, but she's away at Corvalar. Seek your blessing there. Everything is unfolding as Inarius foretold. Soon, he will be free to escape Sanctuary and return to the heavens where he belongs.
Yeah. Next time, guys. So when you see one of these things, I think some of them have, like, you got to do certain emotes and it'll drop something for you. That's pretty key.
I need more time.
I really like that sound bit there. And there's an event right now. Slay the enemies. Yes. Yes.
I need more time. I need more essence.
State your business.
Reverend Mother Prava expects me.
Open the gates! You were good soldiers. Worked hard. Fought hard. Drank hard too. Brothers. Sisters. I hope you find peace in these flames.
Vigo, what are you doing here?
So you lived. I came clean to Prava. About taking that woman's bribe. It's looking bad. My ass is on the line. Might not have a job when she's done with me. Hey, you're here for her, right? Let's go together. Maybe she'll go easy on me if you're there.
Alright. Explore a little bit.
The light will see justice done, Vigo.
Not many could bear your sins.
This is no mere armor. This is a holy vessel of the highest craftsmanship. It may uplift the repentant sinner directly to the light. Can armor do that?
Brave of you to come back.
Whoa. She's expecting us. Here you go. Good luck.
Have the new watch commander replace the forces we lost in the mine. So, you've returned. Vigo here tells me you were brave and cool. First, you will be made worthy of a blessing. A holy war cannot be won with faithless troops. Make no mistake, this war is holy. Lilith has brought the eternal conflict to Sanctuary, and Inarius will deliver us as writ in prophecy. Until then, we have our parts to play. Make a pilgrimage to the Alabaster Monastery. Cleanse your spirit. Then we may discuss a blessing.
May as well make myself useful. Come by the ruins, south of here.
Let's make sure I get a good gander of this tile set. It's really nice. So
There's a shrine west of here. There's a relic. I'm told it takes on your sin, weighs you down, body and soul, beats the hell out of you. It'll cleanse you, prepare you to stand before the Father. I hope you don't have many regrets, friend. This kind of thing is a lot deadlier for some than others. Watch out, all right? I'll find you at the end. No. I'm not ready. Not by a long shot. Even if I could survive the trail, there's no telling what would happen in the end. You, though, you have a solid chance. Nothing good. Lost more than a few worthy soldiers to it. But it'll clean you up for Inarius. Rare honor for an outsider, if you can call it that. I had my doubts. The priests were always going on about the return of Lilith. But now she's here, just like they said.
Be careful! Strike them down!
Creature of darkness, for you have wandered beyond the reach of the light. Lift your sins, breathe deep the cold air. The path to redemption lies before you, if you have the faith to walk it.
I see.
Sting of your wounds. Let the ice into your bones. Welcome your pain. For the agony of the flesh is the first cleansing of the soul. Make your faith stronger than any hurt.
I see.
Feel how small you are. Embrace humility. Accept your place in worship to the Father, for he has shown us the way.
The fuck? I am not sure how exactly I died, but I know I got my ass handed to me. And I know I need bodies.
The ends nears, pilgrim. Look into yourself. Find your faith. Feel how it fills the void within you. Remember, you are nothing without faith. Hold fast to the light and remember.
playing cards. Doesn't make me a sinner. But that bribe. Good soldiers died on account of what I did.
Yes.
Is that the kind of man I am? The kind I'll always be. Damn it. I'm praying. Why isn't this working? Ah, you made it. That makes one of us at least.
You heard from Prava?
I will, soon. But enough about that. You're about to meet Father Inarius himself. Not everyone comes back, you know. You'd better. I owe you a stiff drink.
That there is worth the coin.
Delight you're here. My boy, I think he's possessed.
Worry not, better. The cathedral will.
Until next time.
And remember, you are small, wonderfully small. And so he was, until the sweet poetry of the prophecy rang. And to find its message, he pilgrimaged deep into Sanctuary's heart to meet... well, I shouldn't say. It pains me to withhold the truth of his light, but I sense it in you, Pilgrim, so I shall tell you. He went to speak with the first of his children, Rathma, the prophecy's true author. He emerged armed with sacred conviction, a holy battle at the center of the prophecy to be won by his blade. He has meditated here for years and years ever since, ready to meet fate head on. No, it's not about kneeling. It's about wonder. Oh, the light itself, divinity itself, radiates from that room. Though my flesh is cold and numb, my spirit is warm with reverence. What can we do but kneel? How do you know the warmth of the sun, the love of your mother, the beauty of a song? His presence is infectious. It takes hold in the soul. We are a void without faith, an empty well. The pious fill their cups with prayer. Mine overflows with his light. So near, so pure. I am changed. I am nothing. I am better. Isn't it beautiful?
Right.
Forgive this intrusion, but...
Tell me what you need.
I must traverse the Black Lake, and that cannot be done without your blessing.
If I've learned anything during my time here, it is that what we're looking for and what we need are rarely the same thing. I once thought I could find an end to this war, but there has been no resolution, only more pain. Everything I've done has pulled me further from home, from the place I need to be. This world we made was born from the impossible. And yet, like its creators, it rots from the inside.
I don't... Lilith has entered the ancient city. With your blessing, I can pursue her.
Your kind are weak, and this world has been wasted on the crusades of the unworthy.
I can stop her.
This audience is concluded.
Back to Corvalar.
Let our faith be our armor against the encroaching darkness. Ah, you've returned. Come, let us speak inside, out of the cold. Vigo and I had a good conversation when he returned. He will do his penance. Trust that he is in good hands. Yet you stand before me unscathed. I know his ways. That is approval enough for me. In the name of the light, I bless you. May the light flow through you and keep you from corruption and sin. Our victory is prophesied in the heavens.
That there's worth coin.
Not while I'm in town.
Need something forged?
There is something strange going on here. Nero must be nearby. I appreciate that. I need help. Impressive. Farewell.
You're stuck in an illusion created by the Horadrim. The portal will lead you through this crude trap. Relax. No harm will come to you here.
Oh, yeah?
Who are you? Of sorts. I saved you in the mountains. You'd lost your horse and crawled into that cave. Would have frozen to death if not for me.
Why are you helping me?
Oh, it's very simple. You want to stop Lilith, and I want you to succeed. But you'll never do that by following the Horadrim. Their path always ends in fire and death. Seen enough. Open the door.
Why are you telling me all this?
To warn you. A day will come when the Horadrim stumble. Don't be there when they do. The portal will lead you to that little girl you're looking for.
Back in the Herontrum's illusion.
Mirel.
There you are. I think I've lost my way. The same thing happened to my mother and me earlier on. The trail to the vault ends here, so it should be somewhere around in these woods. See, the path is different now. The statue was the source of an illusion. We must be close. Finally, the Horadric Vault. Not what I expected. But let's not give up hope. All we need is one book, one spell, to help us cross the Black Lake and stop Lilith. Sealed shut. What of the passage over there? I think it's written in Horadric code. And here, the same symbol on the door. I have an idea. You might want to take a step back. Chess-based chart. Let's keep on. Mother was here. Hey, wait for me. same seal as before. Should be easy enough to break it again. But why would someone use it here?
One way to find out.
Of course. We can't let anything stop our pursuit of Lilith. I'll open the door, and if we split up, we'll work faster that way.
Only if you stay on this side of the door.
Fine.
What am I looking for?
Don't you know? A book, a scroll, or anything that will help us cross the Black Lake. Chest beats shot.
I'm not ready yet.
should take this back to Nerel.
I hope you had more luck than me. Interesting. This ledger was written by the Haradrim. This is chronicling spells and theories created by Rathma, the first necromancer.
That's not what we are looking for.
No. But it can still work. There must be a spell in this book we can use to bring my mother back. She knows the ritual to cross the Black Lake.
Are you sure this is a good idea?
It's all we have. My mother will help us through. Meet me down there.
Alright guys, I'm done for the night. Thank you very much. Have a good night. Be safe. Be happy. Be healthy. Most importantly, be happy. Have a great night, and I'll see you in the next one.